shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin. The white has been dyed red. To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
Hello everybody, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are during the world. I hope you're all having a lovely day. I am Notes of the Archive, and this is gonna be the next WUWA stream. I am currently trying to catch up to the story as much as I can, but right now let me just set up first. So how's everybody's day doing? Crazy things have been happening way back. There's been a lot of crazy stuff that's happening around the world, then oh my gosh, the market is really getting hit. Well, for those who are affected by this sudden market change, I wish you guys the best, and I hope that you guys are able to find new
The wine has
opportunities.
been dyed red.
For those who don't have a problem with that, yes, that is a current problem that the world is facing right now. But yeah, that's literally what I have for to say in regards to the world's problems, including the change in the market. Now let's talk about new releases and whatnot. Solo leveling, yeah, that's a gem. And recently, I've been trying to read other manhwas lately, and some of them have the best stories
Shine.
there is,
Or to die.
which kind of
Many
actually
two sides of the
reminds me.
same coin.
There were some anime that I've watched that had a live action remake, and I just gotta say, I'm not a big fan. They butchered the
smooth
story
journey.
and made it something else. Like, I get that they solidify the story's premise, but the entire thing feels different now. Like, it's not even a live action. It's a live adaptation of the world of said story. I think it's the one with the monsters and with the Japanese. There was this one guy that had a monster hand. That show, yeah, they made a live action about that, and I'm not too pleased. They really had butchered the story and turned it into their own thing. Also, strangely enough, some of my relatives who don't watch anime actually like it though, and I keep telling them that you do realize they butchered the story and made it different, right? But I guess what matters is that they like the story, but I'm just kind of like appalled that they didn't like it in its true essence though. Not in it didn't even need the thing is, it didn't need to be anime, but it's more like when stories get twisted, it's yeah, there's just a lot of studios, published studios that really don't live up to the story content, to the original story. Like Snow White. Snow White bombed because it was not living up to the original storyline. Like, Snow White was one big example of some cartoons or anime that have been twisted to the point that the essence of the original story is no longer there. It's gone. It's twisted into something else, and something that's less desirable and kind of strange. We're living in I gotta say, we're living in strange times. It's just that when you see childhood stories you love that were perversed by other studios just for the sake of messaging, it's kind of sad. It's like they're taking away a bit of our childhood, a bit of our history, and melding it into something different. I mean, here's the thing. I don't think there's something entirely wrong with making adaptations, but making adaptations just for the heck of it, just to reach some certain quota, just to earn money, just to insert messaging and whatnot. It's just not cool. It just really leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Yeah. We really live in strange times because these kinds of things just keep happening. But on the bright side, at least some semblance of the world has been fixed. I'm glad there's at least some good news amidst amidst this carfuncle of this carfunculous content. Anyways, enough about that. Let's just play WUWA. I've spoken a little bit too much there.
Thanks. The white has been dyed. Can you keep up?
Alright, we're going to continue to the main story. I don't think this is the main story, but this is rather an exploration quest into this place. This place hasn't been fixed yet, so I might as well fix it today. Leo, where are you, you little brat? Who are you? Ahoy there! You don't look like a fanatic shark. Name's Insula. Didn't expect to find another soul wandering these parts. And I didn't expect exiles in Renacida. Not from here. Live on an island far off the coast. Took my crew out to sea a few days ago to plunder merchant ships, or to catch fish if we couldn't find any ships. We got close to this merchant fleet, but then the fanatic shark ambushed us. And the storm hit when we were fighting. The kind that could tear ships apart, waves taller than a mast. My crew and I were knocked out by one of them. We came on to that beach by the yonder. And if that ain't bad enough, those damn fanatic sharks also got washed up on this island. Why the bad blood between you? They're savages, full of bloodlust. Why, they butcher every sailor on every ship they loot. Me and the boys been busy fortifying our encampment in case the fanatic shark attack. Haven't paid much attention to where we are. You said we're in Renacida? Welcome to Renacida. Sorry, as I was saying, I gotta light this up. There we go. Alright. Small wonder this place is crawling with critters and echoes. I just hope none of them get to Liel. Is Liel missing? Liel's my ship's mate. Said he saw a tower we could move into for better protection. Went to scout the place and that's the last we heard of him. Kid's nothing but trouble. I've looked around and figured that's the tower Liel was on about. Tried to go inside, but it's one big twisted maze, friend. Won't you help me search for my lad? I will. Thank you, friend. I'll reward you after we find Liel. Meet me by the tower when you're ready. Okay, we're going to be fixing this entire place right now. Actually, I am ready. Here we go. Is this their encampment? That encampment is not gonna survive an attack for their rivals or whatever their name was. I think I met Liel before. I just didn't care to notice that much. Oh wait, the tower's right here. The heck?
Lighter than a dove.
Right. Going in. This is such a fancy place for a rundown tower. Why is it so hard to get an echo for what was your name again? I keep forgetting your name. Carlotta. There we go. I remember. Let's start this. can't be. Fanatic Shark? Here? They're all dead in a poof. Good riddance. Oh, I hope Leo didn't run into that monster. Holy heck, this place just keeps on getting strange. This is a trap, isn't it?
Remnants of the past.
Okay, it isn't. Ha! What comes around goes around. Those fish freaks. Yeah. Get the, Alright, let's go up. Holy heck, I thought I was gonna get ambushed. Alright, never mind.
Leave it to me.
That thing again? Watch out, friend.
None shall whisper. Endure and defy.
Oh my god, this guy. Fight.
Surrender. Found your weak spot.
Hey, I'm working with an exile.
Running won't save you.
Got away. Ah, blasted.
Can you keep up?
Well, don't worry, we're gonna hunt down that echo
Quickly
real
and
quick.
swiftly. Still recognize me? Stand down. The stage is set.
I love using Carlotta. She's a fine marksman.
Cherish every gain.
Oh man, I'm not gonna get used to these distortions here. So many bodies. Those fanatic sharks bit off a little more than they can chew. Hey, don't start a fight without me. Hey,
One
wait a
with
minute.
sounds.
Ah, dang it.
Take this! Still recognize me? Is that it?
Oh, I'm really taking damage.
Brilliance lights the way! Victory favors me! Not even close. Masterpiece complete. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me? Leave it to me. The fruit of ever luminous energy.
Oh, I'm really going in slow.
None shall whisper.
There we go. Down for the count.
An unexpected.
Okay, where should I go next? Down here? Aren't they going around in circles? What is this? I swear I'm going around in circles. This is me going around in... Okay. Okay, now... Okay, this tower is getting weird. There's a lot of weird stuff going around in the tower.
Leave it to me. Nowhere to hide.
This guy... Slime, gonna need you, buddy. Darn it. Ran away again.
Shadow descends. One with the sounds. Ugh, bad timing.
Dang it, Insula, I need you.
My compliment. Take this! more. Can
Okay.
you keep up?
Oh,
era
he
awaits.
ate Glenn. Ah, that was so beautiful.
Still recognize me?
Be gone. Down with the curtain. Checkmate.
Beautiful. That was cinema. Alright, let's move up. Oh my gosh, all of them are...
Ah, there you are.
Yep, every single one of them.
Remnants of the past.
I am not in the mood to activate mimics right now, so I'm just gonna leave them as is. Not in the mood for mimics. Not in the mood. This ain't real. Oh, they went mad. Ah, they went mad. What is this? I don't know if I should jump. Should I jump? I should jump. Friend, does this place look familiar to you? Yeah, a whole lot of this place is just looking very familiar. We're just gonna go around in circles. That is the
Wind, guide me.
lethal defense system of this tower. We've been here before. We're just going around in circles endlessly. Friend, we've been here before. Ah, yes. What gave it away? Those specters are right. We're trapped in this maze. Going around and around in circles, let's split up and look for clues. Do you want to... Want to get separated though? You find a slip of paper with a scribbled message. Sorry, little sis, the birthday present I got you couldn't be delivered. Somebody's last will. What about this one? You push the bookcase, nothing happens. Captain, there's something under the elevator. That's enough. We can't leave. We can never leave. Alright, something's under the elevator. Friend, any luck on your end? Something's under the elevator. Under the elevator. Look, a secret passage. Remind me of this story. One time a guy from the Mad Mutts nicked this thing off me and hid it on top of an elevator compartment. Now's not the best time for stories. Let's just get out of here fast. Point is, let me show you how I got my stuff back. Insola steps into the elevator, rips all safety. Oh, okay. He sends us plummeting to our doom. Got it. Well, of course. See, friend, I'm fit and strong. That you are, my friend. Quite
An
handy,
unexpected
too.
discovery.
Try not to cause so much property damage while we're here. Okay, let's get moving.
Leave it to me.
Look at my sick flips. Oh, it's that guy again. He looks like that,
One with the sounds.
he looks one of those French dancers you see in some theaters. Some live action play in Dance Paris. But heck would I know? I've
Remnants
never
of the
been
past.
to Paris before, but I'm just going to assume that they have live theater. I'm just assuming. Don't take my word for it. This is getting old. It is getting old.
One with the sounds.
Oh, this is a different one.
Shadow descends.
My compliment.
Oh, this guy can carry me.
The stage is set. Still recognize me? Can Glory demands more.
Or the Money Kellys.
Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me?
Stop hiding!
Found your weak spot. Stand down.
And boom, headshot. One of the tower's barriers seemed to have weakened. Liel isn't here. I got a feeling he might have run into that monster. Anyway, thanks for your help so far. I found some supplies while exploring. Not a lot, but here, take them. If that's not enough, find us back at camp. Itzel can catch a fish for you. Thanks, but keep the fish. Right you are, friend. So where to next? I had a strange feeling in the tower. Felt like I was being stalked by a tacit discord, but it moved with purpose, as if someone sent it here to guard the tower. Friend, this big tower, who built it and why? You curious at all? It must be linked to that monster. I bet we'll find Leo once we get to the bottom of this mystery. Friend, I'm gonna continue looking around on my own. We'll meet again soon. Alright, wait, didn't I complete this quest before?
Anything catch your eye?
I believe I did.
Can you keep up?
What the heck happened here? Head to the camp and find Itzel.
Can you keep up?
Well, the towers are cursed. They're one heck of a maze. Fortunately, we were able to figure it out through some man's dying note before we got trapped in there forever. Okay, I'm back at camp. Where's everyone? Oh, it's not this camp. Oh, this is a different camp. Okay. I thought this was the same one. The camp should be right over here. Oh, this is where they end up. I see. This is where they end. Okay, let's see. Let's read this. What did I tell you, Itzel? There's our destination. Shut up. We'd be running around like headless chickens if I listened to you. It was I who pinned that tower down. Hey, don't make a fuss. Oh, hi friend. You're here. And so are you two. Of course, Itzel says she feels the monster's frequency from within that tower. Unlike the decoys in the other two towers, this one there is probably real. Come on, time to bring Leo back. That brat had better be in one piece when we find him, so that I could tear him a new one. I love people with a certain bit of moxie. Oh hey, the exiles have moved in. They've finally moved into this place. This used to be like a tacit discord territory. Now the exiles are here. Kind of cool to see that we have exile footholds in Renacida. Pirates. They're everywhere. Doesn't matter what timeline you're in, there'll always be pirates. Speaking of pirates, some pirates that I have come to know, they got what was coming to them. You know.
Lighter than a dove.
Yeah, pirates are now being pursued by the government, and that's a good thing. It's time to put an end to piracy once and for all.
Can you keep
Yeah, piracy bad.
Leave it to me. Down with the curtain. One with the sounds.
You will yield.
There we go. Boom. We gotta keep going.
Listen up.
feel like this entire thing is
Leave it to
kinda
me.
like a racetrack. Yeah, it looks like a site for a racetrack though. Bet if I clear this area, that place is just gonna be a straight up racetrack or some kind. Like the starting line starts from below, and then I hurry myself all the way back up. I still need to find bell crabs though. There are some
Wind, guide me.
islands in the archipelago over here that needed the bell crabs. I bet they're gonna give me chests once I submit the bell crabs. That's my bet. But for now, I gotta defuse and fix this place. Hopefully, as soon as I fix this place, the sooner I get to the main story real quick. Because I really do want to get back to the main story. By the way, I am streaming this on both YouTube and on Twitch. So, multi-streaming. Yeah. Here we go. Like the last two towers, this place is filled with poisonous gas. You might see visions. Oh, okay. You're moving too fast. Those fish nuts. Watch out, friend. Something's attacking us from above. Wait up. Savage. Oh, Liel's been taken hostage. Oh boy.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Whatever this place is, it's very clear that it's part of the legacy of the Thessalians. I'm assuming this is one of the many legacies of the Thessalia family.
Remnants of the past.
That is just my guess here, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong, and I'm being attacked again. Oh boy. Attack. Oh, you don't exist? Were you just a part of my imagination? Was I hallucinating all this time? Did I imagine somebody shooting at me from above?
Cherish every
I'm not
game.
imagining things. I couldn't be.
Down with the curtain.
I'm not schizophrenic. You're schizophrenic.
One with the sounds.
You're schizophrenic. I'm not schizophrenic. You're schizophrenic. Alright.
An unexpected discovery.
And once again, Notes is victorious. I am unchallenged so far.
Time to get down.
I got challenged. What the heck?
One with the sounds.
Speak of the devil, I just got challenged. Oh. Oh, heck yeah, I'm fighting with the exiles. I just wanted
My
to
compliments.
fight alongside him. Oh, that guy's
Still recognize me. Improvise. Victory favors me.
I gotta go full max here.
Time to part ways.
Okay,
In the name of the Montellis.
right.
Anything catch your eye? Huh? Can you keep up?
What are you doing here? The path is broken. Wait, what's it floating in the air? He got away from the fanatic shark. Can't be. When did he learn to fly? Oh, right. Oh, heck yeah! That's awesome, though. I didn't even know exiles were this skilled. But then again, some exiles are resonators, so I could give them that badge. Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh boy. Curse you. Stop running away from me. I could have, like, at least staggered him when I got too close and sliced him up. Well, at least Liel is having a good time on his final moments. Whoop. Are you gonna take me back to a checkpoint? Yes, you are. Okay. Is this thing real? Is this whole tower all Phasalia? Oh boy. Oh, curse you. Stop running away! Let me catch you. Oh. There's still some ways to go. What am I doing? What is the prompt for? Sharks got skewered. They were ambushed. Everyone stay alert. Yep, they got ambushed. What the heck? Oh boy. I can't dodge anymore.
You will obey.
Time to get down to business!
Shadow
Hey,
falls.
he's wearing your... Oh, he's wearing a TV camera.
Leave it to me. Cherish every game.
Oh look, there's Liel. Holy heck. Oh, he double crossed one of them. Yeah, the question is, how is he getting out? Don't tell me he's dead. This, I'm not gonna make it. Oh. Ah, shoot. Biel made it so far though. Those monsters seem to be echoes guarding this tower. The jammer my assist gave me works on Tacit Discords only, but these are echoes. Sis, sheep, I'm not gonna make it. But man, Liel's got talent though. He would have needed it. Alright, the chandeliers are properly aligned, I think. I do want to reach for that unicorn, for the top of that unicorn though. Ah! Dang it. Am I getting sniped up there? Wait, can I reach out? No, I'll do it later. No, I cannot. That is a Phasalia echo. I'll do that later. Sensor,
Seems
help
like
me
a new
up.
discovery.
This chest. There we go. I have no time for mimics. Time to climb back up. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. I do want that treasure chest, but that'll have to wait, I suppose. Oh boy. Being shot, but they're all missing. There we go. Curses. more time. Here we go.
Wind, guide me.
Oh, I fell again. I fell again. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Ah, I have to do this again. Come on. Come on. Second time's charm. One more, come on. One more. One more time. No! Why is it like that? What am I supposed to be reaching for in this? Like, oh, that one. Okay, now I see. I am getting close. So tempted to get that unicorn. That's so not. Okay, I'll get it later. I'll come back to this tower. Oh, Liel's corpse. Man, that. Oh, shoot. Oh, damn, that is sad. Nah. I did not expect to see a sad conclusion to all this. Oh, shoot. Oh, that is so sad. Ah, that is so sad. Kid got talent, but he was cut down. Oh, that is sad. That monster at the top of the tower must die. Liel, I was training him to lead our crew someday. Come friend, let's go. Whatever's in our way will get smashed. Whatever's in our way will get smashed into a pulp. Okay, let me just go
Wind,
down
guide
real
me.
quick. And claim. Oh, come on. Let me just get this. Okay, I'm satisfied.
Leave it to me.
No time to carry this scar.
One with the sounds.
Because I really want treasure chest.
My compliment. Improvise. Still recognize that is. The stage is set. Surrender.
None shall whisper.
Oh, he fell. Okay. Wait, so how am I? Oh, there's another one.
One with the sounds.
My compliments. Victory favors me. I'm still standing. Still recognized.
Be gone. One with the sounds. You will obey.
There we go. Oh, he's back. He respawned.
Quickly and swiftly. Running won't save you. Can you keep up?
Shadow descends.
Okay, I kind of need a little bit of healing.
The fruit of evolution. My compliments. Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands
Everything.
more.
Must send everything.
In the name of the Montellis. You still recognize me?
One with the
This
sounds.
guy is up and durable.
Down with the curtain.
They really made echoes this time around. Very, very tanky. They're tanky as heck. I could barely scratch them. Can I fly? Please tell me I can fly. No, I cannot fly.
Wind, guide me.
Oh, I nearly fell. Hey, yeah, sorry about your little brother there, man. Alright, I'll clear a path, you guys, carry him back. Dang it. This kid has a lot of talent, he had to go away so soon. Oh, that's sad. I really feel sorry for him. Wait, what the heck?
Leave it to me.
Time to get down to business.
One with the sounds.
Money for
Checkmate. Shadow follows. No hesitation. Keep it together.
Yeah, just one of those real.
Nowhere to hide.
Yeah, you're
One with the sounds. You will obey.
Oh, I'm out of energy.
The fruit of luminous energy. Can you keep up? Take this! Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? Money for the book! Found your weak spot.
Be gone.
Yep, this guy I'm attacking is the real one. Oh, I am out of stamina. What the heck?
Down
Yep,
with the curtain.
it's this one.
One with the sounds. Keep it together.
Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution.
There we go. Jeez Louises. Oh, hey! Oh no, is it a guardian? No, it's not. Oh wow, that actually fixed the entire place. Oh, Leo would have loved those fish. Oh, he would have loved the fish. Oh, that is so sad and heart-wrenchingly ironic.
Cherish every gain.
Call of the Abyss? What is this? Oh, right, it's a resonator weapon. Can I swim in this? No, I cannot. Well, the command terminal has been reset and active. I guess that's all there is to this. Yeah, I gotta go and visit. I'm gonna go and visit the exiles. They lost a talented member. Hey guys, listen. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm not gonna take any rewards. Use whatever means to mourn for your dead. Yeah. Friend, I can't bring Liel back from the dead, but I've avenged his death by destroying his killer. That's all I can do. So you got any questions for me? We sailed Sentinel knows how many seas. I always thought the ocean would be our grave. Never thought Liel would meet his end on land, in the depth of an icy tower. About this tower, I've got a theory for the tower. I saw small devices hidden away in most corners back there, much like fractured halo at the top of the tower. My guess is the tower is a lab, and those devices were used as some kind of experimental echo control. Those controlled echoes were extremely dangerous, the exact opposite of the cuddly echoes I heard about in Renacida. Someone in the land of echoes sought to weaponize them. The tower's broken halo must have been the largest and most powerful of their devices. I shudder to think of the horrors that be unleashed if it ever got completed. So, yeah, I don't have it. The only thing I have left of Liel is this compass pendant. It was my gift to him after we divided the spoils from our first job. Whenever we got lost at sea, it always guided us back home. But Liel was so afraid of losing it, so he left it with me for safekeeping. After we leave this tower, Insula and I will repair our ship and leave this wretched place. Once we return to familiar waters, I'll throw this compass out at sea. Maybe, just maybe, Liel will follow our ship's course, find the compass, and let it guide him home. I'm sorry, man. It's just so depressing. Thank you for helping us, friend. Have you spoken to Itzel? She could use a kind ear. What a day, the life of an island exile, robbing just to survive. People like us die every day. But Liel was different. He was too kind for this kind of life. He did the sailing for us, never the plundering. I really liked that kid. Had dreams of training him to be the next captain. Heh! An odd choice now that I think about it. If he became captain, maybe we'd stop being exiles and turn a new leaf, as legitimate traders and such. But that's all a pointless dream now. The fate of the crew still rests with me. I have to guide them through this muck. It's over now, friend. Itzel and I thank you for accompanying us. We'll fix our ship and leave this place of sorrow behind. None of us want to stay in Renacida after what we've been through. I guess we should say goodbye. So long, friend. Oh, and if you're ever on a ship we've captured, you get to keep your stuff. But Insula's laughter is hollow. His expression is stony, and he sinks into silence. Oh, man. I am so sorry for your friend. I really am. That really kinda sucks. It really kinda sucks. Wait, I already did this challenge. Quit. Well, in any case, this place is fixed. I guess they were using some sort of echo entanglement device to absorb echo spirits. I feel like this entire thing could replicate the lament if it's dialed up correctly, because that is the most disturbing sight I've ever seen in Renacida thus far. Very disturbing. I shudder to imagine what horrors will be unleashed from this place. In any event, that is one place fixed. On to the next. I'm not gonna do the him in a sea of clouds. Another exploration quest. All right, let's get to here. Maybe I'm supposed to fix the Nimbus Sanctum next. A lot of places in Renacida do require a bit of fixing. Wuthering Waves is really just that good of a game. Okay, up and away, up to the broken bridge. Where's the broken bridge? Oh, great. Can you afford? Hello there. Yes, I actually got Contarella, so that's amazing.
Running won't save you.
I actually have never would have dreamed of actually acquiring Contarella.
Not even
I was actually gonna quit rolling for her until the last roll actually gave me Contarella. That was amazing.
The world
It was
is
amazing.
mine.
I got her before I
Masterpiece complete.
You never know what fate will give you. Especially when it comes to this kind of game. Oh, music fly. Hey, wait a minute. Let me just shoot you. Okay.
This craftsmanship.
Treasure chests are here. More? Punch rock. Punching rocks are good. I like to punch rocks. Yes, this is rock punching content now. My content is literally just punching rocks now. I'm just kidding. Well, what else am I supposed to do? The story requires me that I punch a rock. Anyhows. You're back so soon, Mr. Nodes. I am in awe. Yeah. I haven't gotten back to you in 4 days. So if you think that is soon, well, you have a strange sense of time, lady. But it was easier than I expected. May I join you next time? I wouldn't want the Sentinel to think me soft, allowing you to shoulder all the burden. Now, shall we listen to the record you've recovered? It's part of the revered Nimbus Chorale, after all. Am I gonna fix the Nimbus Sanctum? Give me a sec. Ribcage is, acting up on me. fancy music. Oh wow, it drew all the animals. That must be one heck of a music disc. How splendid. So this is the first section of the Nimbus Chorale, Soil of Abundance. What a beautiful depiction of the Sentinel's mercy. Is it? Of course it is. As stated in the tenets, the Sentinel granted abundance to Renacida, and we must bow low our foreheads, kissing the earth in gratitude. For believers such as us, a piece of music dedicated to the fertile soil is proof of the Sentinel's boundless mercy. I don't think this fertile soil was a gift from on high. Your ancestors worked hard over the ages to make it fruitful. Where did you hear such audacious words? How could anyone dare to place the strength of mankind above the will of our Sentinel? Mr. Notes, please, you must not speak of this in the presence of others. Long ago, someone dared to profane the order by spreading rumors about the Sentinel. That's why the current Primus Fenrico has forbidden even private discussions about the Sentinel. It's considered dangerous heresy now. Just started playing 3 days ago, and I'm only UR45. Is that good? Actually, you're kind of getting close, cause I'm around 68. Unity rank, Union rank 45 is actually really good. For the most part, Unity rank 45 is like it qualifies you to play on the difficulty for Mount Firmament. Because here's the thing, when I completed the entirety of Jinzhou, I was on Union rank 30. Then on Mount Firma, I was around 40 or so. Then in the Black Shores, I was like 50. Then approaching today on Renacida, that's 60. I'm around 68, 67, 68. Because here's the thing, the higher your union rank, the more, the greater the difficulty you will encounter. Because the game will automatically adjust its difficulty to your level. That's literally the gimmick of this game. However, there is an option for you to not raise the difficulty level if it's too hard for you. But here's the catch. If you engage the game on the difficulty level recommended to you, you get a multiplier for rewards that you get for fighting echoes, for fighting tacit discords, for fighting overlord class tacit discords, or from doing any other Sonoro sphere quests, and or fighting tacit mark discords. Like basically what it is this: the higher risk, the higher difficulty, the higher rewards. That's literally the gimmick of this game. So keep ranking up. I think you would be eating good if you reach around 50 or 55, somewhere in that level. Because around 50 or 55, you will be encountering greater multiplier rewards for every run that you do. And dear gosh, this game is so amazing. I really just love the game. I love the story, I love the music, I love the scenery that I've seen. The best part of it is free. I don't need to pay a dime, but a small part of me kind of wishes that a small part of me would like to consider like supporting this game a little bit, because you know, the developers of this game really has worked really hard on this one, on this game. Like a lot of this game, much of this game would outdo most of the AAA games that I've seen being posted by IGN. Withering Waves is definitely setting the bar high, and I'm really hoping that through the passage of time, the Withering Wave community won't devolve down to like some certain other communities that I would not name, because the other gotcha game communities have been a little bit problematic for quite a while, and I'm going to refrain from ever mentioning them on this channel. Once again, I gotta remind you guys that I'm streaming this on YouTube and on Twitch. In any case, let me get back to the game now. Sorry about that. You are an outlander, but I fear your views might be misinterpreted. Are they so strict even with outlanders? Mr. Notes, do you know of the Dark Tide? It was a calamity from the heavens, an abyss that consumed all. The tide of desecration destroyed countless families, including my own. I am so sorry to hear that. In our darkest hour, it was the Blessed Maiden who gave her life to seal away the darkness. It was His Holiness, the Primus, who beseeched the Sentinel's mercy. Our unwavering faith saved us all. As His Holiness Fenrico once said, faith is the cornerstone of Renacida, and any questioning of our faith and the Order will lead to another dark tide. Nobody wants another dark tide, Mr. Notes. Man, some religion... This is literally what I expected from any type of religion going forward. But we have more pressing matters now. I'll send you the coordinates of the next location. Perhaps you should join me this time. Oh, why is that? I'm getting tired of running back and forth. Oh, I'm so sorry for my negligence. Then yes, I should join you. I promise I won't drag you down. If there's danger, I'll do my best to run away. Nice. Well, that's fine because you're not a resonator. That's understandable. The Atrium of Reflector. Hey, the mist is clearing up here. More of those white phantoms and the Atrium dancers.
Quickly and swiftly.
I'm gonna find a place to hide. Yep.
Me.
Man, I would love to get an echo of those Nimbus wraiths. I feel like it's awesome. Sit on the chair and wait for the arrival of Lorelei. I'm supposed to be waiting for Lorelei. I don't know if she'll answer me or not. Alright, Lorelei, I'm gonna be waiting for you. And yes, hello there. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm supposed to defeat Lorelei. Wait a minute. Alright, here we go.
You will obey.
Hey, no hard feelings, Lorelei, but I come to disturb you today because somebody likes to see you. I do not want to fight you, but if you must, I will fight you. If I must, I will. Oh, you're more difficult than I remembered. It's been a long time since we had dance. Oh boy.
Listen up, Fruit of Evolution. Improvise. Found your weak spot.
I think I'm gonna lose this fight.
Glory demands more.
Oh my gosh, it's been a while. I don't think I'm gonna win.
Stand down. Is that it?
Oh no, oh no. Activate.
In the
There we
name
go.
of the Montellis.
Oh boy.
Fruit of luminous energy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Going against wind.
I'm doing this for the sake of somebody who just
Down
wants to
with
meet
Kurt.
Lorelai. Oh, come on. Oh boy.
One with the sounds.
Bloom. Fruit of evolution.
Oh boy, she's activating her resonance ability.
Is that it?
What am I? Oh, darn it. Robot is down.
One with the sounds.
We're like.
Endure and defy. None shall whisper. Better keep it together.
Red.
Oh boy.
Fading red.
Where the heck?
Shadow descends. Last chance.
Oh, I'm gonna fade away. Oh, I nearly lost. I almost lost that one, but wow. She was tough. Heck. I don't remember Lorelai being this tough, but okay.
Grow for me.
Defeat the Vitrium dancers and listen to the phantoms. Wait, I wasn't here for Lorelai? What the heck? No, maybe that wasn't what I'm supposed to be doing.
One with the sounds.
Oh well. Oh my lord! This guy is amazing! Look at him. Dazzling left and right. All handsome and whatnot.
The fruit of
Who
evolution.
could be this handsome figure?
Luminous energy.
I'll give you a hint. It's me.
My compliments.
You will obey.
I hope you're all having a
with the
wonderful,
sounds.
wonderful day. Because my
Keep it
holy
together.
lord, he countered me real quick. Let me get back. Get to do the counterattack.
The show begins.
My compliments.
I sound so cute
The
when I
stage
say
is
that.
set.
Ah, and there we go. Let's just heal up real quick. Healing slide. I heal just by sliding across the dirt. Yeah, one of the greatest things about this game is the music. You really can't pass up on the music. That is why, if I could, I'd support the game if I could. But I am also supporting it by streaming it. It's really that awesome of a game. It might actually be hard to get into at first. But once that you're in tune with the story, once you've managed to catch up, the story, everything, the whole experience is so amazing. I kind of have wished that I would have streamed a different game, but I just can't get myself off of this game because it is really made with such extreme quality. Phew. Mr. Note, I was worried to death. Is everything alright? I ran into a little bit of trouble. I see, I must confess, Mr. Note, in my nervousness, I failed to pray for you just now, but I'm relieved you are unharmed. Now then, let's listen to the second part together. I believe it's called Crystal Sky. Wait, before we continue, according to my research, the correct way to listen to the Nimbus Chorale is to play multiple parts layered on top of each other at once. Care to explain? According to the Order's ancestral records, the Nimbus Chorale can only be experienced fully through the collaboration of many. The performers normally hail from various parts of Venezuela and only come together during the Carnival. It's the one time it's ever performed in full. Much of the official records were lost during the Dark Tide, but I've painstakingly reconstructed the fragments from every available source to reach this conclusion. Anyway, let's listen to it now. Alright, let's listen to the music. We gotta face the music. Gosh, it's summoning on all the gondolas here. I'm not gonna lie, the music here is really amazing. Not, okay, enough glazing this game. I gotta complete this exploration quest real quick. I really have to catch up to where Cantarell is at. I really gotta. I know I'm almost there, but man, I just gotta. Ah! Why are there so many gondolas here? Would they be attracted by the music? We don't need your assistance, divine envoys of the Sentinel. It wouldn't be good if my little trial were to disrupt the duty the Sentinel has entrusted to us all. Mr. Notes, please help me persuade the gondolas to leave. We alkalites must refrain from being too close to the echoes. Yeah, let them enjoy the music too. We cannot allow our personal goals to interfere with the workings of the Sentinel's envoys. Crystal Sky is a hymn of praise for the Sentinel's supreme power, a reminder that each breath, each heartbeat is watched over by their loving gaze. If the waterways fall into disorder because of the gondola's idleness, surely the Sentinel will be displeased. Maybe the Sentinel is just giving you directions. Not trying to control every aspect of your life. Yeah, true. Like, not everything is dictated by some divine entity from above, though. I mean, no offense. I mean, yeah. Mr. Notes, why do you entertain such blasphemous thoughts to question the Sentinel's authority? Even an outlander could be sent on a pilgrimage for that. I'll pretend I didn't hear anything. No, I mean, you didn't say anything at all. You tell Lenore about the 2 times you saw the white phantoms. So you saw white phantoms lingering in Nimbus Sanctum, preaching blasphemous thoughts? This is the first time I've heard of such things. Mr. Notes, let me accompany you this time. Don't you need to stay here? No. Whatever my personal ambitions, stopping this blasphemy is of far greater importance. Follow me, Mr. Notes. We'll need a gondola to reach the 3rd location. Oh, you're offering us a ride? Thank you, divine envoys of the Sentinel. See? I told you the Sentinel has been watching over us. Literally just told me to drive them away. Ghost, could you be that rover who recently saved Jinzhou as you mentioned the Whirling Watch? Then you must have met Jinzhou's magistrate. I hear she's young, younger than I am, in fact, and with white hair as... okay. The text was moving too fast, I can't read fast enough. That is so lame. Anyways, welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm just enjoying the withering waves. I'm Notes, Notes of the Archive, by the way. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. By the way, you call yourself Rover, but why do you choose the road? If you're looking for work in Renacida, be sure to come and sign up the order. We offer a monthly I like how dedicated Leonore is to the pitch of the order and whatnot. I mean, she means well. There's actually nothing wrong with the with her personality. It's just that her virtues are kind of restricted and pretty much describes what every faithful follower of their own religion would be. Really, a little bit overbearing, but it's not too bad, but it's not too good either. I just kind of somewhere in between. Oh, sentinel above, please forgive me for my misbehaving. Is that a musical from the chorale? Mr. Nose, let's follow it. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am, Miss Leonore. I shall follow this music note. I never imagined it would lead us here. 20 years ago, during the dark tide, the kind old alkalite who took me in brought me to this place. Still, now is not the time to dwell on the past. Let's press on. How much longer must we keep chasing? Sitting in the basement every day doesn't... Please go ahead. I'll catch up real soon. Oh gosh, it's the Retrium dancers again.
One with the sounds.
Dance, everyone, dance! Time to celebrate.
Heaven still standing.
Oh boy. Recording of the ancient alkalite. Oh
Glory demands more.
Not right now, Leonore. We're in danger.
Thank you. A new era awaits. Bloom.
The fruit of evolution. Growth for me.
Down with the curtain.
The text is just moving so fast. I can't even rewind this scene if I wanted to. Alright, let's go listen to this record now. Looks like the Tacit Discords are here to hunt down the phantoms. How dare they? I cannot fathom anyone so blind to the Sentinel's grace, even before the rise of the Order of the Deep. Those people, they leave... Sorry. I gotta drink some water real quick. My mouth is filling with saliva. Give me a moment. Those people, they lived beneath the Sentinel's watchful eye without acknowledging their kindness. They even claimed the miracles of the Sentinel as their own. It was this kind of blasphemy that angered the Sentinel and brought forth the dark tide. This is why the world needs the Order's guidance now more than ever. Don't you see? Is the Sentinel you believe truly so unforgiving and cruel? No! This isn't it! Verse 10, chapter 2 of the Tenets. Though your spirit trembles, you must not forsake piety. Though your spirit trembles, you must not forsake piety. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Who wrote this Tenets of the Deep? You've been reciting it over and over. The tenets are a code of conduct for all who follow the Order with true devotion. They were meticulously refined by the Primus himself to guide us through the ages. After the Dark Tide 20 years ago, His Holiness Fenrico stated that the Order's leniency towards this order had invited the calamity. In response, he revised the sacred text and urged all faithful to live by it always. I fear the book would become worn from constant use, so I memorized every word, every line. So the current version of your tenets is essentially written by Fenrico. To be honest, I don't know myself. The older prints have all been confiscated and destroyed. Do you still have other questions, Mr. Notes? That's it for now. Mr. Notes, I'm not the brightest among my peers, but I do understand what you've been hinting at. You are a kind person, that I can tell, but let's turn our focus to listening to the Nimbus Chorale. Perhaps the music itself will speak where words cannot. Come, let's listen. Alright, let's go and listen to this final piece. What are we going to be attracting this time? First we were attracting animals. Next were the gondolas. What are we going to be attracting? Phantoms, I'm hoping? It's going to be phantoms, isn't it? Mr. Notes, something feels amiss. Do you feel it too? I think it lacks a human touch. Human touch? No, it should be praising the Sentinel. The Carnival is a holiday for everyone to gather and give thanks to our beloved Sentinel. I'm certain there's another part of the chorale that shows our true reverence. What do you say? As if resonating with the music, the two of you feel rumbling vibrations from a distance. Oh, what just happened? Something seems to be resonating with the music we just played. Mr. Notes, let's go and have a look. We keep getting dragged into... Right, let's move this all along. Oh, what is this? It's a sonorosphere. Wait a minute. What is this place? This is the site of the Order of the Deep's major forbidden archive. Well, the former site. After the Dark Tide, it was buried beneath the Nimbus Sanctum along with all of its secrets. Do you want to go in and have a look? Me? No, I can't go in there. It holds the most dangerous books and ideas, and only the most devout believers are allowed inside. I'm not ready yet. Oh, Sentinel, please forgive me. Mr. Notes, would you be willing to defeat the beast within and bring back the Nimbus Chorale's final part? It will surely celebrate the glory of the Sentinel. Thank you, Mr. Notes. I swear by Leonor, the name given to me by His Holiness the Primus, that I will repay this kindness with all my heart. I'll pray for you here and ask the Sentinel to guide you, just as they guided the first believers. Yeah, I don't know if you knew, but the Sentinel is preoccupied with its own set of problems right now. I'm currently solving all those problems, but yeah, I'm still nowhere near even close to locating the Sentinel's resonator itself. Well, here goes nothing. Into the dang sonorosphere. Into the cave, into the entrance. The present song. The forbidden archives. But wait a minute. Why is this forbidden? Because outsiders are not permitted to know the truth. But of course, someone such as I, Notes of the Archive, I have the authority and privilege to check every book, every lore, to know everything, to record everything, and to oversee that history itself will be recorded in the books. We take notes so that history will not be forgotten, and the mistakes that history has ever made would not be repeated. That is me, Notes of the Archive. That is the meaning to my name. Alright, enough self-glazing. Let's get this over with. Oh, what the heck is this? Where am I going? This is the archive? It's huge! Sentinel is flawed. Because they knew the Sentinel is flawed, they banned books from ever reaching the official archive. They knew of the Sentinel's secrets, and with such blasphemous information, they buried it deep in this place. Huzzah! come on, I'm not in the mood.
Shadow descends.
Running won't save you. Still recognize me? You will yield.
Oh, he got staggered. Oh, there's more.
Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Found your weak spot.
Nowhere to hide. None shall whisper.
Alright, there we go. Looks like I'm required to fly again. Wait, but where am I? Like, I know this is the Forbidden Archives, but... the entire Forbidden Archives is a whole Sonorusphere. I guess when people finally learned how to make their own Sonoruspheres, they basically used it as a feature when it comes to storing stuff. Just it's kind of like how the Tethys Deep has been created. They store records and data into a subspace so that it does not inconvenience the physical space of the world. So they store it in an imaginary space. That's what this is all. That's what this is all is. That's what the archive is. All right, let's get going. Oh great, here we go. Here we go again. Oh, it's the rates. Can I at least acquire?
Show begins.
I would like to acquire your Echo. I'd like to acquire a Nimbus Rate Echo. A good one too.
One with the sounds.
Leave it to me. Growth, fruit of evolution.
You will obey.
Surrender.
Up, and away. What's this? Ah, it sends a wing ray back. Okay.
Can you keep up?
Let's do this. Avoid being knocked out. who do they think I am? Oh, it's actually gonna get harder. Wait a minute. Oh, right. I should not be knocked out of the arena. There we go. Easy. Alright. I feel like the trials of the Sentinel are just actually meant for resonators. I feel like that's the crux of this. Alright. Was this the Nimbus Sanctum? This looks like the Nimbus Sanctum in its earlier days. Oh no! 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 If I touch this and Lorelei just comes out, I'm gonna be so mad. Ah, it's just a Vitrium Dancer, right? Oh, it's a Warden of the Archive. How dare you? How dare you challenge me? Do you know who I am? I am Notes of the Archive.
One with the sounds.
Oh boy, you actually got some help. You actually had invited help this time around. Oh, you're gonna be tricky to fight against.
One with the sounds.
My compliments.
I wasn't paying attention to the hit points of that thing. Oh boy. Where is this thing? Where is this taking me? Sentinel is our guide, not our master. Incorrect. The Sentinel's power reigns above all else. The Sentinel brought us to Renacida, but the future, that is ours to claim. Incorrect. All we have is by the Sentinel's grace. All meritorious deeds and fruits from their blessing, all virtue flows from their will. Repent for your arrogance. Repent for your rebellion against the will of the Order. Fanatics, man. Oh, we reached the... Oh, my... Oh! Oh, what is this place? Oh, what is this place? This place doesn't look so forgiving at all. If it's a Vitrium dance, right?
Leave it to me.
Okay. Yes, it is the Warden of the Archive, of course. I was actually expecting Lorelei to be here somehow.
Not even close.
But I don't think Lorelei would be subject to the duty of
I'm still standing.
the Order.
Brilliant lights
Getting
the way.
sidetracked. Let's fight.
Going against the fruit of evolution.
Holy hex! Oh, that was close. Oh, almost got me.
Keep going. One with the sounds.
Ha! Oh my lord! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, slow down there.
Growth fruit of evolution.
Haha! Dodge this.
Down with the curtain.
My compliments. Take this. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. An eye for an eye. Still recognize me?
One with the sounds.
Running won't save me. The fruit of evolution. Life is in everything.
You will obey.
That was a beautiful final blow, though. Father, mother, grandpa, grandma, we've reached land. See, we're finally home. The Sentinel showed us the way. Thank you, kind sentinel. Thank you to the brave uncles who fixed our ship in the rain. Thank you to the sailors who brought us here, and to the heroes who fought the scary monsters. Thank you to the grannies who made yummy fish. Thank you to the big sisters who sang me to sleep while they sewed, and the kind aunties who helped everyone when they were sick. We found our new home. Do you see it? Thank you all so much.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, so that's what this whole background was. The whole background itself was actually the first bits of history of Renacida. Oh. I think the storms in Renacida way back then was caused by the coming lament, and people had to flee, and they landed into this place. Okay, I think I get the crux of this whole situation. Time to leave the archive. I'm not gonna lie, this archive is way different from mine. Mine is way better, way fancier, not as dreary as this. Right. Gotta get going. I gotta get going. Mr. Notes, you're back. Are you all right? Is this it? This is the last part of the Nimbus Chorale. Wonderful. I knew you could do it. Now the last section should represent our ancestors' reverence for the Sentinel. Wait, it's titled Glory to Humanity. But why? Why does the most important part of the chorale have nothing to do with the Sentinel? What you've been told has been twisted by the Order to suit its own ends. The true song of your ancestors is locked away, and you, like so many others, choose not to see it. I still don't understand. The Order uses everyone's belief in the Sentinel to manipulate, deliberately erasing the history of Renacida's first people. Mr. Notes, this is a very serious slander against the Order, according to the tenets of the Deep. Hasn't your Primus told you everything he wants you to do in the tenets of the Deep? You follow those rules without question. Mr. Notes, why do you speak of the Order as if it were evil? 20 years ago, the Order's Alkalite saved me from the Dark Tide, and the Order's orphanage became my second home. They gave me a name, a new life, and a place to belong. Even when I wasn't wise enough to contribute much, the Order established the minor Forbidden Archive just for me. They never asked for thanks, only that I praise the Sentinel, pray daily, and live righteously. If that's the Order's manipulation, then I'm glad to be manipulated. As the opening line of the tenet states, all that the Order reveals is truth, and our duty is simply to follow. I suppose to you, I must seem like a blind follower of faith. I'm sorry for taking so much of your time, trying to convince me when I wouldn't listen. Mr. Notes, whether or not the Nimbus Chorale is heretical doesn't matter. It's not the music I wish to play at the Carnival. I will never forget your kindness. If you ever need me, come to the Minor Forbidden Archive. I've had a long day and now I need some time alone. Well, the truth hurts, doesn't it? Wow, what's that in your hands? It smells so good. Wait, where are we? Did I miss out on something? I don't even know where to start. You look like you've been through a lot. What happened? Get any cool stuff? I have a song. You wanna listen? I really want to go get something to eat first, but by the look on your face, fine. Let's listen. Oh, I could actually go back here. Alright. I'll go back here whenever I want to. But for now, let's go listen to the final song. Fate is dead. Mr. Notes, why? This music, with its disrespect, its blasphemy that ignores the Sentinel's grace. Why does it move me so? Because this is the real song of Renaceda's people. O Sentinel, please forgive this humble, wandering servant. Forgive me for being moved by such a forbidden thing. Notes, does the Sentinel here care about such little problems? We'll talk about that later. Mr. Notes, what should I do? Should I report this music as heretical to the Order? Why do I hesitate? Am I losing my faith? Why don't you ask yourself this time? Save me from the tides of mundanity that danced the Nimbus Chorale. Okay. I wanna see what the Nimbus Chorale is. Well, we've uncovered the history of Renacida. You know, this is a good song. I loved it so much. This very song itself is the voice of humanity. The story that I just read today, it's fantastic. In any case, let's move on to the next bit. Maybe I could answer to some of these. I gotta go to the restroom real quick. We'll get on with the main quest very soon, hopefully. Or we could do the tutorial quest. There's so many quests though. Alright, I'll be right back. Also, by the way, do enjoy the AFK video series. I have made this specific AFK video just because. Alright, here we go. I gotta go to the restroom real quick. And we're back. That actually took the whole time. That actually took a bit. But we're ready to move. So I'm gonna decide my course of action. I'm gonna check Lolo's campaign real quick. No. I'm not gonna go there first. Let me just do the dailies first. Dailies first, in the name of chivalry. On an ordinary day, you come across a young man in danger. And so begins the tale of a knight. Ah, this is interesting. I'd like to see what this one's all about. The first of the knights of Renacida. He who has been touched by the rovers' valor throughout the lands. Now that's a story in the making. I would love to learn more about it. Oh, what is this? On the first full moon of my knighthood, I was defeated by a band of plushies. The big plushie was more terrifying than I imagined. A slight hesitation almost cost me my life. I was lucky to survive, but Sentinel, I ask you to witness how I conquer my fear and become unyielding. Under your divine gaze, I will forge myself into the very embodiment of the 5 knightly virtues. Alright. Oh, there's a lot of you. Okay, up and at 'em. 1, 2, 3, and 4. A solid number. There we go. Alright. And you are... Thank you for saving me again. I was so close to being overwhelmed by those monsters. You really need to stop putting yourself in danger like this. But if I stay in safe places, my dream will slip away from me. And my efforts aren't in vain. I can feel myself getting more familiar with their fighting styles. But you may keep getting hurt. I know. Just the thought of a future like that sends shivers down my spine and makes my legs tremble when I face those monsters. But think of the knight who ventured deep into the Whisperwind Haven and faced the giant alone. He must have encountered something far worse. Even in the darkest moments, he has endured until the end. I wish to follow his example. You're quite stubborn, but that can be a good thing. Do you remember the favor I asked before? Will you train me this time? Fine. That's great. You finally agreed. Thank you. Ouch! Seems like I twisted my ankle in the last fight. We can start your training once you've recovered. No problem. A good sleep will fix me right up. Okay, that was quick, concise. Enough of the daily quest. I'd like to get started a little bit on the Lolo campaign because I do want free stuff. I want more free stuff. I want more asteroids. Then we'll move on to the main quest. Wait, where is Mr. Magi? There you are. Here you are, notes. Here I am. Right on time. I just received a new order from a mysterious madame. She needs an ingredient for her skincare and happens to know that Heliobane fungia is quite moisturizing, so she asked us to help. But is it safe to use? That's actually a poisonous herb. Hmm, she may have her own method for handling it. Maybe you can just see what she does when you deliver the order. I'm counting on you, my friend. Hmm, right. I need a platform to dive off. And up, up, and away. Where am I going? Right here. Okay, change to blue. So, uh, change this to yellow. Then green. Red. And blue. There we go. And now I collect the herb in question. It's Mask Rivery. Of course, it's her. There's no one else. There was nobody else. Nobody else in Renacida would wear a mask as strange as Mask Reverie. Well, well, I didn't expect the esteemed laureate to deliver my order in person. You of all people indulging in skincare? Surprised, are we? I wear masks, so there must be something they rest upon, yes? Though not everyone is fortunate enough to lay eyes on it. Ah, that expression again. How delightful. Perhaps there's more to me than you realize. Have a pleasant day, Notes. Okay, more of the stamps. You know what time it is? It's time to gamble. I really would like to see if I win anything. I would love some asteroids. Can the next one be asteroids? Yes! Haha! Okay. I do would love that lustrous tide. I need more. I need more. I know I'm supposed to be going on the main quest, but I need more. Notes. Oh dear, you won't believe this. What's wrong? The freight insurance of an item we're delivering today is worth $1 billion. I can't even imagine how much the actual item must cost. Probably a number I could never earn in my lifetime. What could it possibly be? No idea. But based on the tiny package, it could be a precious gem? We need to be extremely careful with this one. Got it. I wonder if my payment's going to be in the 10-digit range too. Well, that's a bit beyond my reach. But maybe one day when I strike it rich. Wait, so how many credits do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm only in the 7 digits. Unfortunate, but here we go. Lolos. We carry, we deliver. You call, we deliver. I forgot the motto. It's been months for me since I've last heard of Lolo's motto. Huzzah! Here you go, sir. That package. Oh, my package has finally arrived. Yes, Mr. Super Duper Rich. Let me check. Looks perfect. No damage at all. Mr. Super Duper Rich eagerly opens his packages and pulls out a smooth, delicate egg. Very well. This will be my dinner tonight. Is this Ovathrax? Ha! It's just an egg, but I found it so lovely when I first saw it. Too bad I couldn't get it myself since I was busy with my business. You've been a great help. Just look at this gleaming shell and perfect size. It must taste divine. Couldn't have asked for better. So I was delivering food. A single egg that costs $1 billion. Well, good thing Magi isn't here to hear about this. Thank you so much. This package really made my day. Oh, there you are, Leonore. Mr. Notes, what a surprise to see you so soon. Is this little pavilion the Minor Forbidden Archive? You always such a way with words. The Minor Forbidden Archive is underground. You won't see views like this down there. No, I'm actually at the Tidal Sanctuary to finalize my transfer. You're leaving the Minor Forbidden Archive? Yes, well, Mr. Notes, I do owe you an apology for how I acted that day. I was stubborn. Menacita's civilization was planted by our ancestors, and the Order is just one of its many fruits. I shouldn't have been frightened by the ancient music. I should have been delighted. In that moment, I felt the spirit of my ancestors resonate within me, didn't I? I'm glad you found some peace within yourself. Where are you going next? Maybe I'll go find Phoebe. She hasn't visited in some time, and I wonder what she's busy with. Or perhaps I should go further, to the Montelli Vault, or even to the Septimont. I suppose I wouldn't need to wear my uniform. Mr. Notes, do you have any suggestions? Ah, I aspire to have your confidence one day. True faith is born from the heart, and the Sentinel's guidance speaks through my voice. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for your help, Rover. Which chapter of the Tenets is that from? I said that. I'm quoting myself. Well, I'm glad Lenore is moving a little bit beyond teaching the tenets written by Fenrico Primus. Yeah. Okay, for real, for real. I hope we let's just. But wait, I still have to figure it. I still need it. I need it. I need it. I need it. Get me the illustrious tides already. Dang it! Give me the orbs. Are you serious? Yeah, I already did this. Okay, what did I complete here? Isle Wanderings. Okay. What the heck? Is there more? The Salio. Complete the exploration. Okay. 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 Beautiful. Uh, what else is next? Leisure event. Hmm. Hang on, I gotta prepare myself to embark on the main quest. Actually, wait, hang on. Oh my lord, come on. The truth, answers, and choice lie at the heart of the inverted tower. What inverted tower? Right here? Okay. Let's actually go to the main quest this time. Give me a sec. Is there like a music echo around here? Please tell me there's a music echo around here. I would like to enjoy music. What's this? Sundries. Ooh, treasures! There's a store here. Okay, what do you sell? All right, it's this one. Okay. I guess a lot of these are locked. Alright, on to the main story.
You there, Abster?
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground, in the shape you're in. Are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Egla Town would be a perfect launch pad.
Are you sure about this, Abby? I don't know if I'm very confident in my ability to catch you, but, okay, let's give it a shot. Right. I wish you the best.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
It invokes and it invokes my curiosity.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Jacona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
I'm so glad to meet you too. Name's
I was
Rover.
sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea?
Okay, so basically you could recreate a sonorosphere using the hymns. You might be a powerful resonator if you had that ability.
The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it. Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Well, this is what I've seen of her. The carnival was going as planned, and there she was.
Tune in to my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate.
No way she was able to make contact. How?
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Well, I've been looking for you.
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
I need to find that out myself.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Abby.
You rang? Huh? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart!
What do you mean?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
You can sense Abby?
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. No, there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's... I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian? You can perceive the Threnodian.
You sure, Abby?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou, so it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
You're willing to trust Abby?
Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Just break it open.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish. I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
So the concept of the resonator she sensed was literally a jellyfish. Got it.
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Well, we got some direction. Abby, you with me?
Rover? Rover? Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake.
Yeah, you separated my frequencies from my body. Of course. Well,
How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
I think I'm good. But, I actually wouldn't imagine being separated from my body for that long. But otherwise, I'm okay. I'm fit as a fiddle.
Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were...
I don't go down that easy, even with your music, Shakona.
Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
Well, again, you separated my frequencies from my body. Of course I wouldn't be able to fully listen to your music, or to any sound you hear.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm? Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Cat. I like cats.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
I'm heading to the towers in the sky. If I'm not back by then, in a matter of days, do tell Carlotta this as soon as possible, so that they know where I've gone.
Pardon the intrusion, my lord. My name is Sebastian. As per milady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Thrnodian. Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to Milady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Lend me an ear.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
They all sound like clickbait titles to me.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
I don't have much time. How about a shortened version?
Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
So she's a powerful resonator then.
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. I can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Right, the maiden, the defier, the death crier. Okay.
I will be there for everyone,
Time
as we
to
head toward our
draw
shared
you
future,
out.
leaving the past behind.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Ah. So you're the current head. Got it. Well, I'll see if I could level you up.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Okay, where are your collect? Oh, I can't get your... Okay, well, at least Lorelei is your... Okay, got it. Oh boy. Wait, what is this? What is this symbol? Okay, Lorelei is definitely your go-to, but I need Havoc. Or if not Havoc, I need a full-on attack. Glacio. Oh, this one's good. You? And you. Let's see if I could score you guys as a Thessalian Echo. Not much. What about you? What about this? The Mimic is all I had. Yes, I have been playing for 3 hours. Thank you for reminding me, game. Let me just power this up a little bit. Seems to be fine, but I can't fully upgrade her yet. So, anything
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Yeah, I need more platinum hearts. I need to fight the Sentinel
Can you
construct.
keep up?
Let me just get... I think I know where the castle is. I have a vague idea. Yeah, it's literally where it's probably supposed to be at. It is. It's that mansion I saw earlier. Right. So there's no mistaking, this is literally part of the Thessalian territory.
Can you keep up?
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Thessalians approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Thessalians try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it. Remnants of the past.
Yeah, don't mind. Oh, excuse me.
Seems like a new discovery.
Yeah, don't mind me like getting all the loot from this place. It's my it's the part of the fee required to summon me, of course. I, the rover. The legendary rover. Oh, come on. Ah, darn it. Come on. Focus.
An unexpected discovery. Cherish every game. Seems like a new discovery.
I didn't mean to interrupt your date.
Remnants of the past.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all.
Wind, guide me.
What direction am I looking at? Oh! Oh! Oh, that explains a lot.
An unexpected discovery.
That explains a lot.
Cherish every gain.
Right. Time to meet the head of the household.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper, especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Physalia, 36th matriarch of the Physalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Have you seen my crown by chance?
The laurel is a gift of the divinity. What claim have I to crown one as distinguished as yourself?
Sorry, that was a bad joke.
I should be the one to apologize for not understanding our guest's attempt at lightening the mood.
Just Rover will do.
Very well. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Is this Heart of the Sea? And I see some people from the Order here as well. She's amazing. Ah, okay, I see. So she's taller than Carlotta. I'm definitely not walking into an ambush.
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
Honestly, that would be uh if that one was laced with poison, you know, I'd drink it still. But otherwise, the weather here is hot, so I might as well take a sip of tea. I've been stressed about how much trouble your family has caused for Renacida. Or at least for the Montellis, who extended their hand to invite me over to this place.
Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think?
Such ominous choice of words.
You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
You know, I don't care. I'll drink the tea. Here we go. Bottoms up.
This tea, is it from Jinjo?
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs.
Partly, but there's something that you could help me with.
It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
The power struggle between you and the Montellis? Peaceful in a way that feels a bit wrong.
So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see.
So that's why you sought the Imperator.
Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Well, I cannot, honest to say. I've only been here for like a couple of months. I am in no position to judge who's good or who's bad. But as far as I've known, the Phasalias really had built themselves a reputation and left a bit of an impression on me. Are you implying the Order worships the Threnodian? You're one to talk given how strange your family's been acting.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide.
So you've been waiting for me this whole time.
My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? This is it. Are you prepared?
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
Well, I may have to leave by my own means as soon as all of this is over. But I hope you forgive me for being aggressive. But at the very least...
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
But at the very least, I'm hoping that whatever you summoned me for is worth the trouble. Let's go and investigate. So what's over here? Man, the suspense is killing me. I wish I could run. I can, but I do love the suspense. That doesn't mean I'm a masochist, okay? I just want to take in the moment.
Just as I expected, the Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
What makes you think I can do that?
Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task.
A sentinel cannot leave its commissioned region. Jue leaving Jinzhou would be a betrayal of duty, and Jue is still in the middle of recovery.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
That's not how Jue found her resonator.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator.
What is this, like Excalibur? Pull the sword from the stone, and with it you shall be the Sentinel's resonator? Is this what this is all about?
To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Then, what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
Are you saying the real maiden was already chosen?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky.
I'm gonna touch the sword now. That's what I would do.
I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere.
Break it without breaking the entire sonorosphere, right?
When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathia's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvan is the key to entering the Sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvan was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvan. That's exactly what happened with Jinchi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Can I get a closer look at the sword?
By all means.
This is a fine sword.
Rover. Who are you, really?
Jue calls me the Arbiter.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
And I spent the whole night with her.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Just call me Rover.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
We have a deal.
Turvan can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonorosphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you're the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere?
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Thessalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Okay, can I equip this said, can I equip it?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future,
Can I
leaving the
equip
past
it?
behind.
Can I equip it? Can I equip Turbine? No, I cannot. No! Oh man, that sucks. Wait, why do I have Somnor Anchor? Endless Collapse? Lunar Cutter. What are these weapons? Oh hey! I got some unique looking weapons right here, but that is not what I'm gonna be googling my eye. That's not what I'm gonna be focusing on. But I'm hoping to like level up Cantarella very soon.
Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the sonorosphere?
Before it became a sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Right. Up, up, and away. Ah, the light burns.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong's states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
It's the Phoenix.
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest.
I know who she is.
We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
So you did
How
poison.
long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
So you had to poison your own parents for this. Your mother, if it's
Outside, they call me the Bane. But historically, every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
right. Let's see what you can do.
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the sonorosphere itself? Poor Penelope.
didn't think there would be Gulpuffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I'd better not ask what she plans to do with them.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
It sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathea's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. But the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest. Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it?
Huh. So this is what she was talking about. This is the primary entrance.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the sword of
There are multiple swords. Turvin isn't the only one.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Thermodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh?
Things are more complicated than you expected.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Thermodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
Do you remember these three pedestals as well? There's three.
Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the three swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower.
But we don't know where the rest of those swords are.
But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Thermodian's doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap.
She's been waiting for this moment her entire life. Look at her. Those are the eyes of determination. She'd probably do something immoral if it means completing her objective. Just look at the look on her face. She's ready to throw hands if necessary. Huh, what was I doing? I was AFK for a moment there. Alright, let's continue.
If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
So, any bright ideas? I'd like to find
Simply
the
place
Imperator.
Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
Alright. Seems simple enough.
What you said to Cardathea back there.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
So this is, so she lived up to the rumors of being manipulative. The Leviathan Threnodian is said to be an assimilator, but the Imperator's authorities over space while Dewey's over time. If it's true that Leviathan has assimilated into the Imperator, then this could pose a big problem. It could trigger a dark tide, or the new coming of the Lament. Perhaps this would be my final opportunity to take down the Threnodian for good. But what of the Imperator's safety? Of course the jellyfish
Are you all
would-
right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Of course the jellyfish gets feather falling. Of course the jellyfish gets feather falling.
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Them? The Tacit Discords in here?
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
Wait, this whole place is still in the middle of... Oh, that's why the Imperator called for me. The Imperator apparently locked the Threnodian, the Dark Tide, and the Second Lament all into an inverted space of this whole temple. Okay, I see what's... Okay. So that's the crux.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
Oh, she's so cute.
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Leave the traction tower. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we're working with. Nothing yet. But I'd love to get... Okay. 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 Right. Right. I get it. This entire thing was an elevator. Okay. right over here. Oh, but I already registered for it. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Where is this? Where the heck am I? Oh, I'm guessing this whole thing is up in the sky somewhere. Dang. And the Imperator has been holding this place up by themselves? I guess it didn't want to be here any longer. Alright, I'll see if I could help the Imperator out. Summon foe. I summon thee. There we go. Up aboard, maidens.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
How about I go with Carthathea first? How about I go with Cantarella first? How about I go with Abby first? We make room for one more.
Isn't Abby living inside your tacit mark?
Well then, the 2 of you go on ahead.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna suggest. Carthathea goes first. Cantarella... Honestly, a jellyfish could just follow us, I think.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am a...
Oh, I didn't mean to cut that dialogue
We'll be
short.
arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
We're gonna flip over, are we?
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this... Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now. Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
Traces of the Threnodian, most likely.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Seems simple enough.
If the Thenodian created the Dark Tide, Maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further.
Then what are our other options then?
More dark tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
What is your forte, by the way? Vines form from the remnants of the dark tide and tangle the hovering statues. Use Carthathia's abilities to purify the statues. Purify nearby statues to clear the corruption of the connected statues. The vines block foam's path forward. Locate and use the remnant sparks to clear the way. Alright, now time to use the flame. Yep, seems pretty simple enough. I cast upon the fire. Cleanse the darkness. Holy fire! Haha.
The vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Got it. Observe the peculiar mechanism. What am I supposed to be observing here?
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
How are you able to manipulate the devices here? Carthathia infuses the gravity calibrator with special energy. Use the gravity calibrator to change the gravity direction and enable access to unreachable areas. Okay, so everything goes upside down. Got it. Click the direction indicated along the wheel to change the gravity. The yellow indicator shows the direction guided by Carthathia. Gravity calibrator will emit different colored lights based on the direction of the gravity. It will glow blue for normal, yellow when it's inverted, and green for sideways. Got it. Let's test it out. I should be...
It's turning! Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Well, I'm already here. Looks like a trial's about to begin. Here we go.
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
A little bit of hand would be appreciated.
Hurry! We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
We'll do what we can. There's even a time limit to, like, cleaning everything up. Right.
Sounds like
man.
Phone's getting impatient. Let's head back.
I literally can hear this Renodian's theme music through here. Okay, time to get things back to normal. Alright, let's go back to normal. Ah, indeed. Oh. What's in this one?
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us.
I actually recover hit points using spectral. Okay, well, he's gone.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Sounds come forth. An unexpected discovery.
Oh, where did you come from? Did you teleport? There we go.
Wind, guide me.
Holy fire! There we go. Up we go. Haha.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
Yeah, you've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
A small detour.
Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Okay, well. Alright, let's try this again. I wanted to take a detour, but okay. I'll do it later, and that wind ray really
Did you
sent
feel
me
any
to
discomfort while we
my
were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
Yeah, you've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up. Are you planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Ooh, treasure.
Cherish every
Fine.
gain. By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Got it. Let's start.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Maybe we could
Can you
manipulate.
use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Huh.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Right, let's get to it.
The end has come. No hesitation.
This should do the trick.
Right, let's get back.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. Disperse.
Oh, that's a new
Strike
one.
from the shadows.
Link. When the enemies take damage, a wind field is generated. Oh, okay.
One more time.
Got it. Here we go. Oh, the gravity devices also heal you. Heck yeah.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark. Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. And that's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Wind, guide me.
Never leave without opening
Remnants
a
of the
treasure chest.
past.
Wait, what? Backpack full? What the heck? Okay. Looks like I have too much inventory on me. I need to clear some out before it's too late.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
That is so sweet of him.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
My life is flashing before my eyes.
Well, you seem to be in perfect shape to me. But if you say so, I can offer you a strong elixir. Care to give it a try?
I'm good, thanks.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Oh, she's gonna force it down my throat. No. Oh, she actually gave me a nutrient block. Heck yeah. Hey, I needed that. I actually needed that. That's actually really good. Nothing unusual so far. Yeah, but the question is, I need a sword for that. Wait, is the sword here? Is the sword actually here? Hang on. Oh, are you kidding me? Why is it... It's the lag, guys. It's the lag. Oh, come on! I'm not playing around. Come on! Come on! I swear this is not skill issue. It's the lag. Oh my gosh. Okay. Gotta do this with utmost patience. Okay, I gotta lock in properly this time. It's leading me into a new portal. Okay, now where the heck am I? Where the fuck am I? Where the heck am I? Oh man, that was beautiful. All right. Alright, does that even help me in any way?
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Well, ready or not, we had to do this. Of course.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Wait, so what's Fenrico's play at this? I don't think that was Fenrico, it was somebody else. You guys saw that too, right?
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion!
What frequency, Abby?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when BAM! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
Jue?
The Sentinel of Ginger. If what our little Echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true, maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
Saw the coronation.
Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
We can take this time to think about the clues.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Right, I forgot. Imperator's power is in the tacit mark. So Abby's suffocating in there.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalias gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II.
Oh.
When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage.
That is...
He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary. Only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering.
And hello, D. Hello, D. How are you doing? Dima. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II.
Oh.
This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared, The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act.
Ah, alright.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
So what do you think about Carthia?
You were pretty harsh on Carthia.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
This is such interesting lore. What about this one?
A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Carthia and I will take point again tomorrow.
Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before? Alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'll take you on that dinner date if you're still offering.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Thessalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Homemade panini. Energy reach 28%? Holy heck. How is this not purple grade? Alright.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
The Dark Tide.
It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way.
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the Dark Tide perfectly. In the beginning, the Dark Tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread.
In Jinzhou, this was called the Lament. Here in Renacida, it's called the Dark Tide. So what's the true name of this disaster that's been plaguing the world?
The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed. And for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the Dark Tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the Dark Tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the Dark Tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the Dark Tide?
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Tell me about this place.
That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
What did they teach?
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
The other swords.
The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltier. I can't remember anything else about Hogness, but as for Haltier, it was my former blade. How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
You don't need to stand so far away, you know.
It's safer this way. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
Right. And it's literally just tomorrow in which I will be continuing this quest. So I'm probably gonna be trapped here for the foreseeable future. Unless I could actually get out of here. There we go, I'm back. I'm back to reality. There we go. Oh, holy heck! Beowhor Waters is just this massive it's a launch platform. This whole territory is a mountain, and this one's a launch platform up into... okay. Okay, I see what it is. Right. So when I landed here, I went to Lorelei and stopped the Nimbus Sanctum from going out of control. I went over to Riccioli Islands to check on Cetus the Tidebreaker. I don't know what's up with the Dragon of Dirge, but I'm just going to take a wild guess that the Dragon of Dirge was once a dragon that belongs to the Avenolium. Averado Vault has no faults, but I think the conflict of Averado Vaults lies with its security breaches and how some vaults, some of the relics stored in here might be subject to being stolen. This was where some pieces of art were stored. The Salio Fells was a laboratory designed to modify echoes separate from the Averado Vault, which has its own section. The Fagesea Peninsula. I still have not fully explored much of this area. Hallowed Reach, Whisperwind. So yeah, this area would be the last mystery that I'm gonna be solving. But yeah, tomorrow's stream is gonna be a continuation of this. Oh, and I'm stuck somewhere. I could finish this up now, but Judy calls. To anyone who's watching, to anyone who said hello, to anyone who come and greet me by thank you and good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are out there in the world, I hope you're all having a lovely day. I won't be touching this game for a while until the next stream. I am Notes of the Archive, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Goodbye, everybody. Wait, can I actually... Oh, I can't fit any more weapons. That's... Oh, I can't really fit any more weapons. That was literally the whole crux. Wait, before I... this is my favorite achievement. Anyways, I'll claim all of those as soon as I return. Alright, see you all, and have a wonderful, wonderful day.